Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Hello. Hey, Verex, how's it going? You're first. Indeed. No rewards though, unfortunately. Hello. Welcome. Let me just see. Yep, CD drive is plugged in. Okay. Let's continue with Baldur's Gate. Okay. Last time we were doing a bunch of side quests. For I don't know. The joy of the experience, and also to see whether we get any useful equipment out of it. We did get a belt here. This one. Girdle of Piercing from the Ogre. Which I believe it's better if we hold on to that. Indeed. I am just going to go check whether the reward for giving this back is worth it. And I believe it's the person is down here. Okay.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
Here's a weird one, wasn't he? I can still smell it on you. I'll pay you 10 gold for returning to Girdle and another 60 to find the nearest paths. Unshay isn't the most charismatic person I've ever met. She gave me 70 gold pieces for returning her girdle, but only after informing me that 60 of those were to go towards my bathing fund. Yeah, that's not worth it. Let's reload. The belt is far more useful than 70 gold.
I am here.
So, sorry.
It is done.
It's we're requisitioning this belt for the good of the Sword Coast. Okay, and I had another look last time for the Ring of Wizardry, which is supposed to be down here. It is not in my version, so if I hadn't patched the game, it would be. Unfortunately, I patched the game.
Hello there.
I don't think I've got Tales of the Sword Coast installed here. So, I don't know. I don't remember how that works, as I've only done like Durlag's Tower once. And I don't own it. So, if I acquired it sometime in the past, I can't remember whether this is an installation with it. So, anyway. So, ideally, we're going to get started on Cloakwood Forest tonight. I think we've done a fair bit of exploring around. There's some other areas down here, one of which I would like to go to. I think there's a mountain here with a bunch of gibberlings in it. And I believe there's a village here as well called Gullykin, which is a halfling settlement. There might be another region here we can go to. And I think one of these areas I didn't fully explore. I don't remember which one it is. There's some other areas here as well. One of which I think we'll actually go to Ruins of Ulcaster first, before we go to Cloakwood. Because I remember there being a lot of skeletons there, and I think we can deal with that now. So, have I dealt with the smart medicines, slaughtered the village? Yes, we did that, like, I think we did that on the way to the Knoll Stronghold first time. I think that's around here or somewhere, so. That was quite tedious, because I had to slaughter my way through the village at least, like, 3 times, going back and forth. And the big bear, which they have there. Oh. We don't get a reputation hit for it. I don't know what you mean by evil party. If it doesn't affect my reputation, no foul. How do we get to Ulcaster? We'll just go south from here. This is where those basilisks were. I believe those don't actually respawn, so...
Indeed.
We don't have a cleric in our party, so we won't be able to turn undead. I mean, I guess I'm not... Like, I guess we are a good party with reputation heroic. My character is true neutral, though, so... No. Dynaheir is actually lawful good. Everyone else is either neutral good or true neutral. So we're primarily a neutral party, but...
Your concern?
I don't really know how to take evil actions which are in line with the neutral ethos. Oh, there's Gully Kid. I thought it was down here. Never mind. Let's go here. I thought it was further north. I'm getting confused or something. It's hard being evil in Baldur's Gate. Very few upsides to it. Yeah. Yeah, it is a criticism I have of the game. You're good, or you basically make the game unplayable trying to be evil, because people just end up hating you. Guards keep spawning and all that. That's only if you really get really low in reputation. And some of the evil NPCs will actually leave your party if your reputation gets too low.
Must rest. Never a bad case of hunger.
So. Hello? Anyone here?
I think much clearer with rest.
I've done had enough of this.
I've just about seen enough waking hours. Nature as you direct.
Please.
Yep.
Your hero.
This way.
Out of the way. Thank you.
Magic does not nest well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
13 gold.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
And nothing.
Yes, indeed.
Anything down here? It's because there isn't a neutral ethos. What makes a man go neutral?
I grow
It's after the fact
weary.
reconstruction abyss. Yeah. That's why, like, Dragon Age Origins and some other role-playing games were such a big deal when they came out, because it was like, oh, you can actually kind of play like a morally dubious party, because it was a novelty. Because a lot of RPGs before then really were just focused on being a good party. Planescape Torment also was kind of like that, at least because it had a bit more depth than just being a good person.
Certainly.
So,
I am here.
anyway.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets stucky.
Yes,
Now, still
what you want? I've done had enough
limitations to those games, but nothing. Nothing.
Your point, squeaky wheel gets stucky.
Any book. History of the Moonsea. I think we've read that. History of Shadowdale. I think we read that. Ooh, a gem. I'll take that. And
I've done had enough of this.
nothing in there. 8 gold in there. Nothing in there.
Your concern. Indeed.
Okay then. Let's leave.
Indeed.
Stealing from halflings is not evil. We don't discriminate.
Certainly.
We steal from everyone. I don't know. How do gnomes like halflings? Maybe my character's got an issue with them. I know gnomes don't like Svarts. But that's apparently
Yes?
a bit of a rivalry they have. Actually, it was something like... Some lore actually went into, like, Svarts were a tribe of gnomes who got... Who got enslaved by Fomorians. And over the centuries ended up getting warped to being Svarts. So, I've always thought Svarts were the, like, cloned body doubles of a god, but apparently that might just be, like, a fanciful tale or something, so...
Indeed.
I wish I had my
Hello.
own tobacco pipe.
Firewine being Firewine be an elven trading town destroyed in a fool's duel some 200 odd winters bygone. Ask the rubble if it cares who the winner was. Okay. Firewine Bridge is all that's left of an elven trading town that was destroyed over 200 years ago. Right, that's where the ruins of Warcaster are.
I am here, indeed. Certainly.
Hello.
Times are coming, I reckon.
Wow, are you going to the Firewine ruins? You must be brave and stuff. I wanted to go there someday, but Nana wouldn't like it. Your Nana sounds wise. Best you wait until you can take care of yourself before you set out on your own. Just as well, a baby like you wouldn't last a second out from under the apron. Nonsense. One day you'll bring her home a gem the size of your fist and she'll change her mind. Yeah, sure. You think she would? Yeah, she would like that. I'll just get a bit older and then watch all the great things I'll bring back. Thanks, I'll be just like you. I bet your papa's proud of you. Eh? Eh.
I wish I had my
Once again, I find you in mine home. If you retain your manners, you're welcome. I'm sorry, I've never been
May
here.
you know the happiness of a warm heart and home.
Welcome to you. It's good to meet you finally. I have heard much ado about your visit to our little village. Why should there be a ruckus? A visitor so uncommon here? I suppose I'm quite the news, eh? Never seen the likes of my little group in such a backwater little dump before. No doubt they have all warned of my coming. Well, no matter. I shall take what I wish, and there is nothing you can do. It is flattering that I'm such a widespread topic, though I will not be here much longer. Much as I should like to stay, I must be moving on shortly. Why should there be such a ruckus? Oh no, we get quite the traffic as far as merchants and caravans go. It's just the wandering adventurers that raises the eyebrows. No doubt you shall feel like quite the spectacle during your stay, but it's only because the small folk admire the spirit of little man that you possess. He was our greatest wanderer in all of halfling history. You're an oddity, but also to be admired. Welcome to you, and enjoy your stay. I am no halfling, ma'am. I am a gnome.
Certainly.
I don't know what the gnomish god of wandering is, if there is a...
Indeed.
If there is an equivalent.
Indeed.
I know Garl Glittergold, and then there's also Gelt something or other, who is like his evil brother or something,
I
so...
wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
Many a fight and too tall has come through Gullikin, and always the same question with them. Here be the answer that always replies. None of the halfling height know where the key to Wardlock be. Okay. Good to know.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
Aye, we choose to leave the ruins be. Who is more the fool? The man who sits idle in his old chair and enjoys the sunshine, or the man who labors long for a fine new chair that he might sit in someday? Well, at some point you don't have a chair. Yeah, whatever.
Indeed. It is
You're
done.
rather outlandish folk.
Hail and hello.
wandering round
Welcome in my home you are. For now, you seem a bit hesitant. Why should you bear me any grudge? Why should I wish to spend any time in a hovel such as this? How you half-wits can stand these shacks is beyond me. I shall spend as much time here as I like, and take what I like, I might add. I can sense that you do not really wish my company. I shall take my leave. Why should you bear me any grudge? It's nothing against you personally, just your profession. I've had kin lose their lives chasing some fool dream down a dungeon. It was someone like you that put him to it, though that can't be your fault. Welcome to our village, but kind enough to leave with the same number of people you arrived with. Okay. I don't know what you mean putting ideas in people's heads.
Yes, certainly.
Anything in there? Nope.
I am here. It is done.
What's this book? History of the North. Have I read that? Also, hey Lothar, thank you very much for resubscribing. 11 months. As always, your continued support is very humbling. Hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Have I read this? History of the North, 1368, Year of the Banner. As the dwarves settled in for the winter in their reclaimed city of Felbar, a group of Zentaran-sponsored adventurers broke into Great Worm Cavern, slaying Elrum the Wise, shaman leader of the Great Worm tribe. As the tribe's warriors descended into the ranks of the evil adventurers, teleportation magic spirited at least 3 of those responsible, as well as a vast amount of treasure stolen from Elrim to safety. According to Thembrim, the tribe's present shaman, Elrim promised to... according to Thembrin, the tribe's present shaman, Elrim promised to watch over the tribe in spirit, now that my mortal form is destroyed. Despite the reassuring words of Elrim, the tribe suffered through an oppressive winter that included both heavy snow, scarce game, and low morale. Trusted visitors to the barbarian encampment report that Thembrin and Gwesham Ironhand Telestars are wearing some form of armor made from the scales of Elrim. This use of their former shaman's body as protection was supposedly ordained through a dream vision. The armor appears as little more than supple leather armor, but seems to deflect blows and protect as well as full plate mail. Nesmi reported a drastic rise in the number of troll attacks in the Evermoors, and various sources confirmed that something is driving the trolls out of the moors. Whatever is behind the trolls' exodus is destined to remain a mystery for the remainder of the year, as adventuring parties expend themselves against the never-ending supply of trolls that are fleeing the bog. In the most surprising move of the year, the Blue Bear tribe, led by the shaman chieftain Tanta Hagara, marched on the fiend-ridden fortress of Hellgate Keep. While a brief struggle for political control of the city was reported by various sources, Tanta Hagara emerged as the new ruler of the city. Okay. Reads like a newspaper. What year is it at the moment, anyway? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Flavor Rule. 1368. So that book was written... Okay. This year. That's pretty recent, honestly.
Yes, I am here. Certainly.
Doing alright? Just work? Yes. Good to hear.
It is done.
Let's see. I really don't remember much of anything being here. Like, I don't remember there being... I think there might be one shop here?
Your concerns?
Gandalore Lucky.
Yes, certainly.
Let me just save. Gullikin is her pride and joy. Treat her well. Well met, traveller. Gandalore Luckyfoot at your disposal. To what does our little village owe the pleasure of your visit? Off to Durlag's Tower? Wait, what? Okay. Never mind. I guess I do have Tales of the Sword Coast installed. One moment. Let me just check something. See, as I've never owned the expansion, I don't entirely know what it adds. Expansion retains the same blah blah blah. Includes experience point cap being raised to 161,000. The user interface receiving a number of improvements. Identical items automatically stack. Unidentified items display a blue tint. No, we're not seeing that. The abilities of the thief class are toned down. Takes place around the same time as the original game. It was the same region of Faerun. The expansion adds a number of new locations, including the small town Orgosbeard, a mysterious island and the trackless sea, the Isle of Ice, and the ruins of Durlag's Tower. Oh, hang on. This guy might just be mentioning it. He might not actually be leading us there. Yeah. We're sort of saying, you know, I'm not interested in that. It has no interest for me. It doesn't seem like he could actually take me there. So I think this is just in the base game, like hinting at something else, but... just... I'm interested in Firewine Bridge. I can point the way to you, and gladly so, but I must warn you as well. there be many an odd thing that roam through there, and I hear tell there may they be a touch more organized than your normal critters, but I hear many things. Just go to the basement or winery. There you will find a secret door. Okay. I think I remember that. That's how I usually get to Gullikin, through the back door. If I might pull you on your coattail for a moment more, I have a proposition for you. It's usually nature quiet by the Firewine Ruins, even with its violent bygone. Those who died and did not sleep have mostly found their rest over time. It's a live threat. It's a live threat that comes now, with a band of kobolds that moved in. Perhaps we could prevail upon you to rid us of this menace, and in return a gift from us you shall receive. Keep whatever you find as well. Have you no brave halflings up to the task? It cannot be so. Cross my palm with 100 gold and I'll consider it. I'll gladly aid you small folk as best I can. Lead on. I've no interest in you, Roper. Keep your problems to yourself. Yeah, pay me first. We have but what Dalilia provides, a little more. The gift you receive will be appropriate to your task and our means. Yeah, fine, whatever. I can point the way for you, and gladly so, but I must warn you there will be many an odd thing, blah, blah, blah. Okay, just go through the basement. The shop I might be thinking of. The shop I'm thinking of might actually be the winery.
Indeed.
Anything in here? No. 13 gold. History of the Darkness. History of the Sisters of Light and Darkness. This was the birth of the world and the heavens. After Lord Ao created realm space, there was a period of timeless nothingness, a misty realm of shadows before light and dark were separate entities. Within this dim chaos stalked 13 Lords of Shadow, the Shadowvari. Whether they came from elsewhere or are children of the shadow itself, none can say. Eventually, this primordial essence coalesced into twin beautiful goddesses who were yin and yang to each other. They were so close they thought of themselves as one being. The two-faced goddess created the heavenly bodies of the crystal sphere, and together infused them with life to form the Earth Mother, Shantea, although Shantea has since contracted her essence to encompass only Abiatorial. In the beginning, she embodied all matter in the realm space. This new universe was lit by the face of the silver-haired goddess, who called herself Selune, and darkened by the welcoming tresses of the raven-haired goddess Shah, but no heat or fire existed within it. Shantea begged for warmth so that she could nurture life and living creatures upon the planets that were her body and limbs, and the two sisters who were one became divided, as for the first time they were of two minds. Silvery Selune contested with her dark sister over whether or not to bring further life to the world. During this great conflagration, the gods of war, disease, murder, and death, among others, were created from residues of the deific battle. At one point during the battle, Selune seized the advantage and reached across time and space to a land of eternal fire. Fighting the pain of the blaze, which burned her sorely, she broke off a fragment of the ever-living flame and ignited one of the heavenly bodies, so that it burned in the sky and warmed Shantea. Incensed, Shah redoubled her attack on her injured twin, and began to snuff out all light and heat throughout the crystal sphere. Again, Selune gave of herself, and tore the divine essence of magic from her body, flinging it desperately at her sister in defense of life in the sphere. This essence entered Shah, ripped an equal portion of energy from her, and reformed behind her as the goddess of magic, known now as Maestra, but then as Maestral. Though Maestral was composed of both light and dark magic, she favored her first mother, Selune, initially, allowing the silver goddess to win an uneasy truce with her more powerful dark twin. Consumed by bitterness at her defeat, Shah vowed eternal revenge. The twin goddesses contested for eons as life struggled into existence on Toriel and the other planets under Shantaea's watchful gaze. Shah remained powerful but bitterly alone, while Selune waxed and waned in power, often drawing strength from her allied daughters and sons and like-minded immigrant deities. Over time, Shah grew strong again, aided by the Shadavari, who preferred night to blinding light and who stalked the realms, seeking to meld light and dark into shadowy chaos once again. Shah's plot to reform the world after her own desires was undone when Azuth, the High One, formerly the greatest of all mortal spellcasters, and now consort to Maestra, incarnate successor to Maestral, found a way to imprison the Shadavari in a pocket-sized crystal sphere located beyond the edges of the world by creating the illusion of a realm of shadows. The Lord of Shadows was drawn to investigate, and before they discovered the trick, Azuth imprisoned the Shadavari within the Shadow Star, a key of shadows forged by Gond. The High Lord then hurled the key into the endless reaches of the cosmos, allowing life to flourish on in Shantaea's loving hands.
They wish my
I
ear-
am
Okay.
here. It is done.
Heck of
You
a
may not
creation story for the
Your concern, it is done.
various worlds which make up the
You're
this area.
rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Jenkle. What in the nine hells are you doing in my burrow home? I don't know why you're here, but any assumptions you might have about halfling hospitality does not apply to me. When an intruder breaks into my home, I kill him. You're rather obnoxious for a halfling. We'll just let you have your rant and be on our way. You kill us, don't make us laugh, Shorty. Sort of smells like hot kobolds in your little hole. I wonder why that is. I thought halflings hated kobolds. Oh no, you found me out. Yes, I'm the one who's been letting the kobolds into our quaint little town. It's just too bad that you won't be alive to tell anyone about it. What?
go
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
boo.
cut you down
Go
to
for the
size.
eyes. Rask!
Holy crap, hit him, please. Thank you.
Whatever as well as
I care this way.
What do you have? Nothing.
they would no less
Yep.
than done.
It smells like kobolds. Oh,
This way.
okay. History of the Red Ravens. What's this one? One of the long-standing mercenary companies that operate in Cormia, the Red Ravens have a strength on paper of 110 swords, but can easily triple that number with new hires if they get a sufficiently large contract. They've been kept on retainer by the government of Cormia, with the stated purpose of cleaning out the Stonelands to the north. They have been moderately successful in this goal, but the Stonelands are still far from being a safe territory. The Red Ravens are commanded by Rayanna the Rose, a veteran of the Horde Crusade. They are noted for their honesty and trustworthiness, and they do not wish to jeopardize their royal charter. Most of their troops are armed with studded leather and carry longswords. They charge 200 gold pieces per week for the services of their 110 being unit. Their symbol is a Red Raven amulet. That seems like an awfully small amount of gold for 110 people. I guess that's like... That's a bit less than like 2 gold each. Or maybe that just highlights how ridiculous us getting paid 1,000 gold for one job is. Or how stupid overinflation gets in this game.
Yes?
Breaking the economy wherever we go.
I've done had enough of this.
D'accord. No less than done.
Ooh, hello. A potion. A ring and a scroll. And some more gems. Drop that. You don't need the staff. What is this? Protection scroll. Might be a cursed protection scroll.
Let's talk more fight.
Who's got room in their inventory? Basically no one. Protection from undead. Okay, this is actually a legit scroll. But necklaces on. We'll free up a little bit of space. Oh yeah, right. You've run out of arrows.
I care not.
You have me. I'll do my best.
I'm gone.
Okay. I'll pick up those things again. And just search for traps. Is cost of living different in this edition? I don't know. Like 85 gold. I guess that must be a fair amount. Like, I guess we only see like adventuring equipment, like swords and armor and all that. We don't see like how much it costs for, you know, a loaf of bread and a chicken or something. What people would actually use for everyday stuff, you know. How much does a pound of potatoes cost or something? Do I have another one of these? Maybe. Oh, that's not a diamond. Right, that's a diamond. Diamond is a hard, clear gem, which can be clear blue, rich blue, yellow, or pink. The hardest of all the gemstones and among the most valuable, diamonds are usually found in the northern mountains by underground racers, and then traded to the surface world. This is a zircon. Yeah, zircon is a brownish crystal found in igneous volcanic rocks. Zircon attained its pale blue shade with heating and cutting, usually facet cut. So. Anyway,
Whatever
Right.
I need.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
have a look.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay. I was worried for a moment there that was
I am
actually trapped,
here.
but no. It's a secret door. In Baldur's Gate 2, secret doors are
It is
presented with a purple color. Puny peoples come to fight. Good. It has been much fun killing the little people of Gullykin, but it will be just much fun. It will be just much fun killing you. We're going to put an end to your evil tyranny. You and your minions will bother Gullykin no more. Prepare to die. You'll never get any peace here, ogre scum. If not us, then someone else will come to stop you. Couldn't we have a peaceful solution to this? I'm sure you don't really want to fight a powerful foe like us. Yeah. Ah, be prepared for plenty death. You're all yours. You fall for trap like all others. Me pester little halflings, and heroes come to dungeon. They always have better treasure than simple halflings. Now we fight, you die, and me get all you have. Rah! Okay.
They wish my ear.
You've attacked.
Fear, please. Hold.
I care not.
Ricky will get the kick.
They call. Nature as you direct.
Your concern?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yep.
I'm worried about his ability to cast like lightning bolts. Okay, he's blinded.
Whatever they need.
You've for the group.
They wish my ear.
He's fleeing. And he exploded.
Well as I can.
You point, I punch.
Frick! I'm sorry, who? Lendarn?
I am here.
Nope. I'm not dealing with that.
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm glad that didn't kill Jahiro.
Your concern?
Just ran up the stairs. yanking Jahira out of the way.
You cannot save at this time.
Yes? Certainly.
Okay.
I am here.
Yes?
Drop all these stupid throwing daggers. You don't need those. Like, you've got the
Yes,
Sling plus one.
omnipresent
Your concern.
authority
It is done.
figure. You've a task as good as done.
Larrel's tear necklace. A bastard sword. And a health potion. And some gold.
What you want?
Yes?
Ah, kobolds.
They're called.
I am. It is done.
I'll do my best.
Your concern? Yes? Indeed.
Retreat. I said retreat. Everyone actually went upstairs without me. That's good.
I am here.
Nature for the group.
Your concern? Indeed.
Okay.
If none are better.
For the group.
Yes?
You've for the group.
I'm sorry. I didn't think the lightning bolt would actually be able to go through the wall. There's a mage at the end of the hallway there. He's being quite rude.
Certainly. Yes? It is done.
Maybe I can... throw a web down there? Save as a spell.
Can I help you?
They're called.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are no
Save
less
as a
than
spell.
Nature as you direct.
Squeaky wheel gets
For the group.
Okay, I think he failed. Yep, okay. Use the oil of fire burning. Whoa! It freed him!
I am here. Certainly.
Run back upstairs.
Your concern?
You point, I punch.
Yes?
I don't know whether
whatever as well as I
enemies
can.
heal if you go upstairs. Ow!
No! You will be avenged!
I need a rest more than anything. If I could please have a rest. I don't know whether
It is done.
enemies can follow you through loading screens. I think in some cases they can.
You
Can
may
I rest
not
here?
rest.
No, I
They're
can't.
called.
I am here. It is done.
Right, well,
Certainly.
can I rest outside? Okay, good.
It is done.
I'm wondering whether I should go around the other way.
It is done.
Can I help you? I'll do my best.
Indeed.
Whatever they need. As well as I can.
There he is. Oh, he's invisible now. Rude!
It is done.
He's dead? Not before he got another lightning bolt off. Good enough for me, though.
I am here.
No one died.
Nature's servant awaits.
You have need of me?
Okay.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Cool. Full plate and packing steel.
Did I not pick this stuff up?
You've a task for the group.
Ooh, spells, and potions, and money, and a robe. Let's see, what's this? Protection from poison. Okay, that will be kind of useful, I guess. I guess Dino Hair can have that.
Yes?
Someone take damage? No.
I am here.
These might be mage robes of cold resistance.
Your concern. It is done.
What else do you have? Oh yes, the
Yes? I am here. Indeed.
the spell scrolls. We'll get to them in a moment after we deal with this. Okay. We need to be careful here. This place has got a lot of traps in it.
I can't. I've done had enough of this.
And these kobolds with flaming arrows.
It is done.
I can, but try.
You point, squeaky wheel,
Yep,
get
I've
stuck
done
in.
had enough of this.
Now,
I can, but try.
Make for the group.
You have need of me?
Yes, O
I can,
omnipresent
but
authority
try.
figure.
Carnage.
You've a task.
Yes? As well as I can.
okay.
Can I
What
help
you want? I'm gone.
You have need of me?
You're a queer fellow.
Whatever they need.
Okay.
I care not.
Yes?
This way.
No more mistakes, people. We can afford no more losses.
Let's reload.
If none are better.
Okay, well, you two can go down. I'm pretty sure you'll trigger some traps, but...
Time for some carnage.
Nature's servant awakens.
I am here.
For the
You have need of me?
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel of this public.
Here I need healing. Yes, as good as done.
Your concern? Yes?
I need
I'll do my best.
lest my hamster become an orphan.
Okay.
Can I help? I'll do my best.
Now, what did you get all
I'll do my
those,
best.
You've a task as good as done.
I am here.
fire arrows off, though?
None are better.
I believe they always drop 2.
Can I
Your
help you?
certainly.
You have need of me? I can, but try.
The fire arrows they actually shoot
I can,
isn't tied to the
but
ones
try.
in your inventory on death. Pardon me.
Can I help you? I'll do my best.
Okay. Oh. It's because one stack is identified and the other ones aren't. At what point will people be able to, like, just identify these things by looking at them? It's based off their lore skill. I think. Or something? My lore is 1. Lore is 24. 22. 4. 0. 10. So, yeah, Dynahair has the highest.
Yes?
You have. I can, but try.
Cool, butt kicking for goodness.
Nature's
I care not.
servant
I've
awakens.
done had enough of this.
I'm pretty sure there's some traps around here.
If none are
Yep,
better.
I've done had enough of this.
Jai,
Ah.
weeks.
It is done.
Yes, as good as
You
done.
boy squeaky
Your
wheel
certainly.
gets the kick.
Can I help
Yes, certainly.
What you want? This way.
I am certainly.
Less
you?
talk,
I
more
can,
fight.
but try.
Your concern? Yes?
Oh,
My
I
blade will
can't
cut you
really
through this way.
Cool,
Good job.
squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I am here. Indeed.
I care not. This way.
Right. So, remember when I said that I knew that there was skeletons in the ruins of Ulcaster?
As good as done.
But I didn't remember whether there was any other creatures there. I suddenly remember there is other creature types there. That is, I believe, a shadow. Or something like that.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
I'll do my best.
What you want? I'm gone.
Your concern, certainly.
Nature's good as done.
Called no less than done.
I don't think
I can, but try.
shadows have level drain in this game. I don't think any creature in Baldur's Gate 1 has level drain, thankfully.
Yes, indeed.
Make up for that in Baldur's Gate 2, though, with the vampires and all that. Ugh. But
I am here.
My blade will cut
Your
you down to
concern?
size.
You have need. I can, but try. Oh, my heart's
You
really not
must
in this.
Ricky will
I can, but I'll do my best.
Squeaky wheel get
Yes? Did I wish my ear?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Ooh, but son.
I am here.
That called?
Your company. Welcome.
not now, Khalid.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You point, I punch.
Your concern. Less. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, my heart's really not in
Did I
this.
wish my ear?
You're a queer fellow.
Yes.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
It is done.
Okay.
You have need of me?
I am here.
Don't need the book.
Your concern? Indeed.
Pick up all their fire arrows.
You've as good
Yes,
as done.
indeed. I am here. Certainly. Your concern? Indeed.
There we go. Okay.
I am here. Indeed.
I'm going to try to rest. We need it. We need the healing. Nope.
Is there actually?
Good as done.
Your concern?
I cannot.
Yes?
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
To battle! Certainly, I am here. To battle!
More kobolds.
Jahira.
Okay. Let's go outside. I
Indeed.
might actually also, since we
Can I help you?
what are you overcumbered with?
I must have. I am here. Your concern? Yes, indeed.
What?
No, none.
Oh, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, let's. Why is Khalid over encumbered? Oh, I guess. Of all the potions he's carrying.
It is done.
I want to go outside
Gorion would be
and
proud of
heal,
your actions.
and go around the other way to get back in here. Okay, thank you for not spawning monsters this time.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Indeed. It is done.
Okay.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
I am here.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Your concern?
What?
Yes?
That car.
I feel
No
so
rest out here
fed
either.
up. I've done had enough of this.
Whatever they need.
Gold plate and packing steel.
You've a task as you direct.
I am certain.
Can
Yep.
I?
They were as directed.
What you want? This way.
You have. I can, but try.
You're a queer fellow.
Your concern?
For the fallen!
And kobolds.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Run!
Actually, hang on. It would have probably saved when I went out. Yep. Let's
It is done.
hide that again. I didn't realize.
Certainly.
Well, I thought. I guess I thought enemies wouldn't spawn out here
Indeed.
in Gullikin. But aside from this village, it is still just a wilderness area. So it's not like it's going to treat this village here as any different from the surrounding
I am here.
wilderness.
Nature's servant awaits.
Your concern?
Cool one.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Okay. Let me actually. Let me memorize some good berries.
You've a task?
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
I am here.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, it didn't work. My inventory is full. Okay. Good job, me.
You've a task?
There we go. So here we go. Created by the Goodberry spell, these simple-looking blueberries will heal 1 point of damage for each handful of berries eaten.
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
And I believe they're permanent, so...
You've a task?
You can just keep them. You can pass them around to different party members. Just like a healing potion in that way. So, usually I don't think very highly of them because, well, they heal 1 hit point per bunch eaten, so it takes a while to heal up your health with them. But I guess the fact that you can create like a stack of them, a stack of 20 of them, and then devour them all for healing, can be quite useful.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's see. And that. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me just put some stuff on the ground. Ooh, I rested so I can identify this now. Oh. Mage robe of electrical resistance. While seen with less frequency than some other mage robes, those of electrical resistance can hardly be considered a rarity. Some are worn by paranoiacs seeking protection from a ragged mountain storm, but many more are worn by mages seeking to protect themselves from the intrigues of others of their kind. As with all such robes, a mage robe of electrical resistance can only be worn by those of the wizardry profession. 20% bonus electrical resistance. We have save versus slashing, an AC bonus. Diner Hair has the adventure robe, which gives you a bonus versus crushing. So, I guess not massively useful to us.
Yes?
Electricity is devastating.
Yes, oh
as we've seen.
authority figure.
But you don't really come across it too often.
Indeed.
Ah, here's the... This is a winery. Temple of Yondala and Elvenhender's fine wines.
Certainly.
Eh? Who's this then? More intrepid fools on the road to a beating?
I suppose you need healing or some such to repair whatever damage you marched headlong into. Well, the provider provides and the provider protects, but don't you go messing up her handiwork anytime soon. And stand ye away from them barrels of ale. Little man watches over all, and he'll turn you out on your ear if you damage a cork in his spiritual home. Yes, we'd like to see what you have to offer. So, it's a temple. He actually has remove curse here, and dispel magic. And cure serious wounds, too. As well as the usual assortment of things. We probably won't be able to sell him any of our valuables. Nope. Okay. He can Identify the arrows for us, though. There we go. Arrows of fire.
You've a task?
Okay. Ghoul touch. This could go to Diner here.
They're called?
And I think one of those scrolls is something really neat. Let's see. Ghoul touch. This one. Cloud kill. I think we're a bit lucky that we got this. Level 5, range 10 yards. Duration 1 round per level. Casting time 5. Area of effect 40 feet wide, 20 feet high. 20-foot deep cloud. This spell generates a billowing cloud of ghastly yellowish-green vapors that is so toxic as to slay any creature with fewer than 4+1 hit dice, causing creatures with 4+1 to 6 hit dice to roll saving throws versus poison, with -4 penalties or be slain. Holding one breath has no effect on the lethality of the spell. Those above 6th level, or 6 hit dice, must leave the cloud immediately, or suffer 1d10 points of poison damage each round while in the area of effect. The cloud kill, very appropriately named, the room clearer. Very useful for, I'd say enemy groups of chaff, but I don't have a good frame of reference of how many hit dice most creatures have. But I'm pretty sure this can be very useful for a lot of later things. And the fact that it deals poison as well is very useful. It's actually an evocation spell. I thought it would be a necromancy spell. I can learn that then. We also have Fireball, which is another evocation, and Lightning Bolt, which is also evocation. I think the majority of spells are evocation. from what I'm seeing there. Ghoul touch is necromancy, though. Conjuration, honestly. Cloud kill? Yeah, you'd think it's conjuration because you're conjuring a cloud, but I don't know. It feels like the spell classes were kind of an afterthought, because as neat as a lot of the spells in early D&D are, I never got the feeling that they were created with balance in mind. It's sort of like, what would be a neat spell? Let's add it. And there's a lot of so role-playing purposes aside, for a number of the spells, it's weird that some spells compared to others are either just really ineffective, very situationally beneficial, which can be fine if there's a lot of spells, but like when you look at some of the spells which a mage or cleric gets for the level, for like a level 5 or whatever, and you're like, okay. It's like the equivalent of another spell someone gets at like level 2. It's not really... Let me see if I can find an example of something like this. Okay, so one of the things I'm thinking of here is animal summoning. So, priests, or clerics, and druids, maybe, get the ability to summon animals. Okay, cool. Mages get the ability to summon monsters. Let's see. Monster Summoning 1 is I think it's a level 3 spell? Yeah, it's a level 3 spell. Within 1 round of casting, the wizard magically conjures 8 hit dice of monsters. So, you know, nothing fantastic, but you create a group of monsters, and it's a level 3 spell, so it's okay, that's alright. Priests get animal summoning level 1 at level 4, and they create up to 8 animals which have 4 hit dice or less. So I think you usually summon a bunch of wild dogs, which by the time you're level 4, it's really not that useful. Because you're going up against like dread wolves, or even like vampiric wolves, and even more things. Level 4, we're not there yet. Jaheira has got... Yeah, this is up here. We haven't even got level 3 spells yet. So, What level mage spells do I have? Level 2. Dino Hair has level 2 only as well. Level 4, you might have to be like 8th level to be able to get that. I forget how it works. I think it goes first level, and then you get an extra slot. Then second level at level 3, and then another slot level 4. Then so on. It sort of alternates back and forth. So it's really weird, some of the spells. It's like, well, that would have been useful earlier on. And there's some other ones as well, which... like, there's ones which buff the caster. And it's like, well, that's nice. I guess in a specific situation, but it only lasts a short amount of time. So, anyway. Where I was going with the mage spells, I don't think the spread of spells to magic classes is even. I think most of them are evocation, and then there's like a few which are necromancy, and then there's like a few of other ones. I think divination has the least amount of spells. That might just be because it's a Baldur's Gate and you don't tend to have divination spells, but I think that's things like clairvoyance, which allows you to see the map. You can make a divination class character, I'm pretty sure. But you'd be hampering yourself. Let me just have a look here. Race, human. I've gotten onto something here. Hold on. Specialist mage. Yeah, diviner. So I guess it also includes detection, so maybe like detect invisibility and detect traps. But from what we've seen, it's better to be an invoker, because that's an evocation. I don't know what spells are transmutation. Anyway. I think detect traps sucked a lot less back then. I could see it as being like a guaranteed detecting of any traps and telling you about them. But I guess Baldur's Gate doesn't go into that depth. So it'd be like... And then when you're choosing a specialist, as we're found with my Illusionist here, you're foregoing learning spells of the opposite or spells of a competing class. So my Illusionist can't learn necromancy spells, which for the most part is fine. I don't get Ghoul Touch, I don't get Larlock's Minor Drain, which would be nice early on. There's some later spells as well which you don't get, which I think are more useful. Spell Trap, I think, is pretty good. But anyway. This battle's with a setting campaign, not ready for full transferable. If you aren't playing with strict rules, Magic is pretty silly anyway, even more so in a CRPG. D&D has always been a combat game, lots of evocation is to be expected. Sure, yeah. Detect Traps sucked a lot less back then. Opposite schools strip off specialists. I think being an illusionist is quite beneficial for us, being a fighter, because that makes our the illusion spells which we can learn, like Mirror Image, I think we get a bonus to how they work and so on. Yeah, there we go. Detect invisibility, divination. Strength is alteration. Invisibility is illusion, so that might make our illusion invisibility a bit stronger. Anyway. Identify is divination, but this works 100% of the time anyway. I don't see how you'd benefit from being a diviner with that. I guess you wouldn't. Friends, it's enchantment, sure. Do I even have a spell which is transmutation? Grease is conjuration. Blindness is illusion. There we go. This would be useful. I think me being an illusionist would mean that my blinds would have a higher chance of affecting the enemy. They get a lower chance of resisting it, which is pretty good. Blind is a good spell. It's useful for preventing mages from being able to cast spells on you from a distance. Slow poison is necromancy. Anyway. I think you want to get a bonus to your spell power, say +1. Yeah, something like that. Permanently blind, duration 10 rounds. Yeah, yeah.
I am here.
Anyway.
Indeed.
Who's this then? More intrepid fools on the road to a beating?
I need to go somewhere to sell my stuff.
Your concern?
They mentioned caravans coming through here. But I'm not sure if there is actually any caravans around here. For, like, trading.
It is done.
You get an extra slot, some more identifying per day if that's your thing. I mean, you'd save a bit of gold on that. I do feel guilty whenever I just purchase identification from the shopkeep. Because it's like, well... Because it's like, I could just rest 8 hours and, rememorize the spell.
It is done.
We'll just travel to
I've
Nasco.
just about seen enough waking hours, slave driver.
Yes, yes, yes.
Magic does not nest well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Indeed.
Never had rest.
1 day and 8 hours later.
Certainly. Certainly.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Okay. I'll just sell gems. Diamond sells for 500 gold pieces. The halberd sells for 1,000. Laeral's tier necklace, 3,000 gold pieces. I don't think that's used for a quest or anything. Let me just check. Nope, it just sells for a lot. Easy 3,000 gold pieces. Let's sell this short sword. We've got enough of them. A silver ring sells for 2 gold. Gold ring sells for 20 gold. Okay. Actually got another short sword. Do I need this other short sword? Not really. Do I want this halberd? Who would use the halberd? Like, you don't have proficiency in it. You don't have proficiency in it. I think it counts as a spear. You've got proficiency in spears. Or at least 1 point of proficiency in spears. But you can't use it because it's a halberd, not a spear. I'm Large swords, short, small swords, and bows. I'm not interested in using it. Tiny hair can't. I may as well just sell it.
Who wants some?
I don't see my party changing, and I don't think any of the people I'm going to pick up are going to be able to use it. So, sell that. We write that in there. Give me the cloud kill. I know Fireball. Tiny hair can learn Fireball. Give me that short sword. And these rings. Everyone take them off. We'll sell these and any other necklaces you have.
Yes, it
The
is done.
customer is always right.
Okay. I think that's about it. Do you have anything which I want? You still got that cursed sword there. No.
I am here. It is done.
Okay, let's travel back. Fantastic, kobolds.
They're called?
My favorite creature. You knocked it unconscious.
Certainly.
Wait, hang on. Ah, my weapon broke again. Give me your short sword. I'm proficient in those.
Yes, it is done.
At least a little bit.
If none are better,
Nature's good as done.
you have. I can but try.
I am indeed.
You boys butt kicking for goodness!
It's like the game's going, you're the only one who's using a non-magical weapon. I'm gonna break it as often as possible.
I grow weary. It is done.
Okay. Right. Let's go over here. Do I want to go through here? Or do I want to go south? I think I might go south. I remember there being hobgoblins and other things on the surface around Alcaster. Or the Firewine Bridge area. Moen?
I care not.
Yes? Indeed.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
I'll do my best.
Good job.
Yeah.
For the group.
It is done.
Wargs! Oh, over there. Good job.
Indeed.
Let's try that again.
I am here.
Whatever they need.
It is done. Your concern?
What is this? Like a big chasm or something? Hello. So we finally meet. Poor little Pheak. I assume you're completely clueless as to why you must die. I suppose you've already had problems with an assortment of incompetent bounty hunters. Well, those days are done. Today, you will die. Wait a moment. Who is it that wants us dead? Before I die, I want to know whose name should be my dying curse. I'm sure you'll be about as much trouble as the rest of the rabble we've killed. Please, just leave us alone. We've done nothing to you and nothing to whoever you deserve. I'm sure you'll be as much difficult. You'll be a feisty killed little one. When you die, know that it was Molkar who killed you. Okay.
Yes?
Halak, Molkar, Drakkar, and Halakan.
They wish my ear. As directed.
I am here.
I'll do my best.
Butt kicking for
Nature's
goodness!
servant awaits.
Your concern?
Go for the ice bull! Go for the ice!
I've already done had enough.
Did my blind go off? No. Save us the spell 20. Bah.
They're called.
He is held though.
Yes?
Whatever they need.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yep.
I am here.
They wish my ear.
What you want? I'm gone.
Your concern?
Okay, well, he's dead.
You have... I can, but try.
For the group.
Yes? It is done.
You're this way.
I am here.
Okay, he's cast a spiritual hammer. There we go. We are webbed, but that's fine. They're all dead.
Nature's servant awaits.
I can, but try.
Okay. Ooh. Stuff. Hey, I know that. That's a magical longsword. Magical chainmail too. This might just be a normal medium shield. Yep. Okay. Chainmail armor. Well, identify the longsword. Longsword +1. Thank you.
Your concern?
Oh, there was another member of the party, Morphin.
Yes?
Hello. You're a little late.
My blade
I
will
am
cut
here.
you down to size.
Certainly.
Bye.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Why Moradin's hammer?
Your concern? It is done.
You boy butt kicking
Yes,
for
it is
goodness!
done.
I can't this way.
Why
Ow. No.
Why Moradin's
I am here.
Yep, I'm gone.
Why Moradin's hammer?
My blade will cut you down to size.
There we go.
Less butt kicking for goodness!
What do you have? You had nothing.
You've as you
What
direct.
about you? Ooh. I believe that's a Morning Star +1. So that's pretty good too.
What you want?
Your concern? It is done.
Cool! Squeaky wheel, get
And you, that's on spells. And a non-magical hammer. Sleep. Which we know. Color spray. Which we know. You know that. Learned that. There we go. No, no, wrong person. There we go. Okay. Let's see what this chainmail is. If kobolds will let us.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature as you direct.
I am here. It is done.
If none are better.
I'm gone. I care not. I'm gone.
It is done.
Yeah.
For the
You
group.
squeaky wheel.
Yes, indeed.
I can,
Yep.
but try.
I'm gone.
I am indeed.
Let me just check. Did we get everything off of these people? Yep. Okay. Let's continue on. It's like a dinosaur skeleton sticking in the rock there.
Whatever is directed.
Your certainly. To battle! Yes?
You've attacked.
I am here.
Nature. Servant away.
Your concern? Indeed.
Hopefully we'll go up a level soon. Can't go that way. Over here? This way. I think there might actually be something hidden around here, but I might have to look it up to find it. Okay, let me just look up something. Hmm. Okay. Never mind. Doesn't seem like there's anything else around here. We'll just go south. After we have a rest. If the game will let me.
They wish
Go
my
for
ears-
the ice boo! Go for the eyes! Run!
Yes?
After it, it's backed itself into a corner.
Indeed.
There we go.
I am here.
Okay.
Your concern. It is done.
There we go. Firewine Bridge. Baldur's Gate CD3. Okay, just a moment. Go. Excellent.
It is done.
So from what I remember of this area, it's like the large sort of canyon area in the middle with the bridge sort of spanning like this. Is Oldcaster up here, or is that a separate location? Is that like there? I guess we'll find out. My memory might have mashed two separate areas together. I think the ruins of Oldcaster are on an island in the center. Oh, hello.
Hi, friend.
Benton.
Hi, friend.
Oh there! I am Benton, most devout follower of the great broken Ilmater. I wonder if any of you follow the path of the crying god. Why would we have any reason to follow such a boring and pointless god? No, none of us worship Ilmater. Yes, a few of us do offer daily prayers to the one who endures all. Of course, not one among our party would think of venerating any but the great god Ilmater. That's not true, but I don't know. Some of you worship Ilmater, but not all. Well, all I can say is that those among you who venerate the crying god must be lax in your duties. For those among you who have not been enlightened to the true faith, listen closely. Now, as you've probably heard, Ilmater is the god of suffering. Most people immediately perceive this as the suffering one must endure themselves. But trust me, the stories you have heard are most likely wild and unrealistic. Suffering in the surface of Ilmater does eventually come, but lo, it is the most joyful of sensations and opens your eyes to wisdom. Once you have suffered in the surface of Ilmater, you will have your eyes open to the evils of the world. Evils such as avarice, greed, lust, perversity, and most especially magic. By magic, I mean not the holy power granted by Ilmater, but rather the wicked powers wielded by sorcerers. You're a very boring man. I think we will be leaving. Excuse us, but some of us are sorcerers. Keep talking. Whatever. All you have to do to become a faithful of Ilmater is to cast off your worldly possessions. You will wander the world and suffer in the place of others. You will spread the word as I have spread it to you. Well, what think you? Will you cast off your possessions and become a faithful of Ilmater? Sorry, old man, we have better things to do. What you speak of is intriguing, but we just don't have the time or inclination. Certainly, we'll get rid of everything we own right now. You may consider us faithful of Ilmater. We have better things to do. You are foolish in your decision. Your mind's obviously clouded by the numerous vices all of you must engage in. I pity the whole lot of you. Goodbye. Okay. So quick to give up on people. His conviction in Ilmater must not be very strong. Anyway. I think the thing of Ilmater is that they believe that there's like a finite amount of suffering in the world. So they go about suffering themselves so to alleviate the suffering of others. I believe they're also quite charitable and are quite willing to help those in need. So it's not really like that crazy of a god with crazy followers. Though I believe self-flagellation does feature quite heavily into it. Though I don't think to like any excessive amount. I'm not too sure.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Anyway. I think there's a path down into the valley over here. What's south of here? Okay, it just leads to there.
Indeed.
We can't go further east. Okay. That's the way down. We'll just head all the way back around. Right, anything about that? Nope.
Yes?
This is the kind of area where my patience would used to give out, and I would start using the console to teleport myself around the place.
Indeed.
We won't be doing that here, though. Nope. No console until after I've finished the game. Or at least about to finish the game. There's like a fish skeleton in the wall there. Okay. I can't remember whether you can go across the entire bridge. It looks like there's a board there. But there might be a break in it.
Your concern? Yes? It is done.
Okay, let's have a look on this bridge. Nope. Kobolds. Who could have foreseen this? Where are they? Oh, down there. Well, we can't get to them. I'm not going to sit here exchanging arrows with them. Hello.
Hello there.
Ho.
Hello there.
A hail and hearty hello, my friends. A fine day, is it not? It was not always so serene in these parts, though. As you can no doubt discern from the ruins about us all, tragic loss to the area it was some 300 years past. I've tales, though, tales of heroes and villains that have come and gone amidst these stones since that prosperous time. Could I entreat your ears to hear one? It is an epic I've been working on for some time, based on the rumors I hear and the strange things I see in my dreams at night. Would you care for a story this eve? Yeah, sure. It'd be a fine time to hear your tale. Sing on, young bard. Wonderful. Stand relaxed and I shall relate it to you. It is a poetic treatise I shall like to call The Nights of Days Hence. Yeah, I know the title needs work, but the soul of the piece is right and true. I've a tale to tell. I've a tale to tell. Of night so bold in dungeon hell and slumber broke upon the shore. Of nightmares wreath when dawn no more. A story true of courage lack and footing lost of virtue track and trailing far but near to fear. A vengeance scream through night to ear. The swordsmen came by 2 and 4 to take their fight to evil's core. With confidence in might and right, went bravely forward, spreading light. But light alone canst clear the path. When suffers all a hellish wrath from deep below whence fires came, still none above dare speak the name. Together fought, together fall, till good has won. Those stories tell the cursed tale of treachery, when evil stole the victory. Heroes bold betrayed behind, from friend made foe with gold in mind, to take and plunder riches won. 'Twas evil new, though old undone. In glory slept the hero knights, but knife to throat did snuff the lights behind their eyes. A simple deed. 'Twas honor's greed as killed by greed. 'Twas honor dead as killed by greed. Strong enough to break a vow. Along with gold, he struggled now to leave his dungeon deed and hide. Alone he fell, alone he died. Widows weep and orphans cry, and bards oft sing as maidens sigh for want of heroes lost below, that haunted sleep with ghostly glow. On guard, the guard eternal stand, though neither see nor sense the land before their eyes beyond their age, they wait with unbelieving rage. When one for all turns all for one, the injured souls take solace none in death's release, so stand they will, till honor's need someone doth fill. Together enter, together fall. 'Tis as the vow agreed by all, and all must stand and wait in time for one that ran to face the crime. I have not been, but have been told, of nights of day gone past so bold, to warrant heartfelt prayers from thee, that rogues' return might set them free. An interesting piece, young bard. Is there any truth behind it? A piece of tripe the likes of which I shall be grateful never to hear again. A rousing tale. Please take this 10 gold that I might finance your further travels. Yeah, sure. You are certainly too kind. A very good day to you on your travels. I kind of wanted to give him the gold before I asked him about it, but oh well. So, from all that, let's get a summary here. I encountered a bard near the Firewine Bridge ruins that told a rousing tale of a group of swordsmen. The song was not too clear on the details, but I gather one of the swordsmen's number betrayed them, and their spirits will not rest until they are reunited with the traitor. Such a fanciful tale. There we go. There's the abridged version. I think it was pretty good, though it would certainly have been better if I'd known that, like, the cadence it was supposed to be sung at or whatever. Hey, you can actually go across the entire bridge. Oh, kobolds.
What you want?
Hey, moment. You need some more arrows. So go picking them. Go around, pick them up. There we go, and that was satisfying. I had 12 and 8 left over, and it sacked to a perfect 20.
It is
nice.
done.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
I can, but try.
It is done.
Okay.
Yes?
Oh, hello, who's this now? Malum, greetings, little ones. You have the look of experienced travelers, and a few of you look to be fine warriors. My name is Malum. I'm the Sword Coast's most skilled swordsman. You may have heard of my name. I'm quite famous after all. No, we haven't heard your name before. We'd just like to be on our way. If you're such a good swordsman, why are you wandering the wilderness dressed in what amounts to rags? Wow, the best swordsman on the Sword Coast. It's an honor to meet such a distinguished man. Yeah. Are you insulting me? You better not dare to insult me, or I'll show you the metal of my blade. Once I've drawn my sword, I'm honor bound to wet the blade. Well, why don't you draw your sword then, so that we can see who the better swordsman is? You or our party. I'm not insulting you, just calm down, we'll be on our way. Yeah, sure, why not? Now you've done it. You'll be sorry for doubting my skill. So very sorry.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes. Well, you did a good number on Jahira. You're not really doing a good job of hitting Khalid. 1,200 experience. That's a fair amount. Ooh, we added longsword +1. And some gauntlets. Okay, it wasn't even worth writing about in our diary. Just another crazy person on the road. Oh hey, gauntlets and weapon expertise. Legacy of the Masters. Highly sought after among novice warriors, these items were once the property of the royal family of Threskill, imparting a portion of the prince's legendary skill. These gauntlets grant the bearer mastery over all forms of melee weapons. The majority of their many previous owners seems to have come to bloody ends, though. The gloves grant the ability of experience, but not the wisdom. Right. Thaco +1. Damage +2 bonus. Pretty good. What have we got? Gauntless and Dexterity, which increases my armor class by a fair bit. I think I'm going to give these to Khalid. So he gets a +1 to his Thaco and some extra damage there. Yeah. Khalid has a Thaco of 11. That's pretty nice. Obviously, he'd found the gloves, thought,
Yes,
oh, this is fantastic. I'm now a wonderful sword fighter. Anyway.
Do they wish my ear?
Down here. Let's see. What do you get? I kind of want to get Color Spray. I might just get another magic missile. Color Spray would be useful against groups of kobolds, so... Yeah, learn a Color Spray. Oh, do you have sleep? No, you don't. Wait, you don't have sleep? Do I... Oh, you can't learn sleep because you're a specialist mage, aren't you? You're an invoker, so you can't learn, whatever that is. Enchantment Charm. Okay. Ooh, level 3 spells. Hey, sure, let's learn a Skull Trap. The skull is thrown by the caster at the target areas. Floats in the area until a creature comes within 20 feet of it. When that happens, the skull is triggered and explodes, damaging everyone within a 30-foot radius. The damage inflicted is equal to 1 to 6 hit points per level of the caster. When casting the spell, it is wise to set it far away from the party, lest they set it off accidentally. So, down here being Invoker level 5, that will be 5 to... Uh-oh. 6, 12, 24... 30? 5 to 30? No. Yeah, 5 to 30, I think, damage. Which is pretty good. And... it just says it deals damage. But I think it might deal electrical damage? I remember it having, like, an electrical effect on creatures hit by it. That might just be a visual effect. Yeah. Anyway, and good old Fireball. This was very useful for us in Pool of Radiance. 30-foot radius, saving throw for half damage, casting time 3, instantaneous duration. Fireball is an explosive burst of flame, which detonates with a low roar and delivers damage proportional to the level of the wizard that casts it. 1d6 points of damage for each level of experience of the spellcaster, up to a maximum of 10d6. Wizard points his finger and speaks the range, distance, and height at which the fireball is to burst. A streak flashes from the pointing digit, and unless it impacts upon a material body or solid barrier prior to attaining the prescribed range, blossoms into the fireball. An early impact results in an early detonation. Creatures failing their saving throws each suffer full damage from the blast. Those who roll successful saving throws manage to dodge, fall flat, or roll aside, each receiving half. You'll notice the difference here is something which I did like a lot in Pool of Radiance was it actually had the effect of the fireball being larger when cast inside and being smaller when cast outside, because an explosion inside is confined to by the walls and the surrounding environment, so it expands more, whereas outside it's out in the open, it has every direction to expand in, so the resulting fireball is smaller. It's a effect. It's a detail I really liked in Pool of Radiance, which is not actually apparent, which isn't a thing in Baldur's Gate. So it's actually the full-size 30-foot radius, regardless of where you cast it. Though walls in Baldur's Gate will block the fireballs. It sends out like a wall of fire. You imagine it as an expanding wall of flame. So walls will block that, and it will travel down corridors. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't, travel further inside than it does outside. Still, a very good spell. That actually means I think it's a bit stronger here because it's not going to be smaller outside. But, you know, whatever.
They call.
I am
Okay.
here.
Let's head down here.
Indeed.
Can we actually go over there? No. Okay. Are the ruins here? I must be completely misremembering where the ruins of Ulcaster are. They must be, like, in the zone to the west of there or something. Like over here or something. I thought they were on this map. Man. Funny how, like, over a decade of not playing a game messes with your memory of it.
I care not.
Your concern?
I think I was always a little disappointed that this area doesn't really have too much for you to do
Whatever
in it.
as well as I
Yes?
can. They wish my ear.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
There's a few NPCs
Cold
and
plate
some nice
steel.
items you can get, but there's no, like, dungeon to go
I
into,
am indeed.
from what I remember.
Concern?
Which, as I just stated, is apparently very flaky, so... It's just like, oh, there's a big bridge here. Apparently it's from the ruins of an elven civilization like 200-300 years previous, but, hang on. Okay, let me stay over here. Because from the Bard's story... there might be some ghosts which appear here at night. Over here? Oh, no, hang on. There is actually downstairs.
My blade will cut you down to size.
All right.
Down here, please.
Yes?
Oh, I thought Gorion would be proud of
Whatever
your
they
actions.
need. As well as I can.
I am certainly.
Cool. Cold plate and packing
Your
steel.
concern? It is done.
Morning Star +1. Counts as a spiked weapon, not usable by Druid. So another weapon which
You point.
Jahira
my
I
can't
am
use,
here. It is done.
unfortunately. So I believe Minsk could make use of it. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I thought you not in.
They wish my ear.
Yes? I am here. Certainly.
Lest squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Well, I won't say no to a few more fire arrows. I need to identify this. Oh, can you identify this now? Give that to Minsk. Let's see, 1d6 plus 2. 2d4 plus 1. Thacker's plus 1. Thacker's plus 1. So that's 1 to 8. This is... Is it 2 to 9? Oh, 3 to 9. 3 to 9, I think. Yeah, so I think the Morning Star might be a little bit better. No one's actually wearing chainmail, so this chainmail, which I'm going to guess is chainmail +1, it's probably not really worth it. We'll just sell it. But
even with infravision, I prefer the daylight.
I am here.
You've attacked.
Agua en Madhat.
Nature's servant awaits.
hey, berries. Oh, they only stacked to 10.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Some more, please.
You've a task.
What? There we go. It won't create them when you're looking at them.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nom. Another reason why I don't really like these. This is rather slow. Come on, Jahira. Scarf them down faster. Stuff your face full of the delicious berries. Nom 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 nom.
Yep.
Okay. And yeah, I can make use of the rest because I'm missing 4 hit points, so. Can we please get a different spell? Get that. And get the flaming sword. I anticipate there being undead. Okay.
Yes?
Good, good, good.
Certainly.
What you want? I'm gone.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You have need of me? I can, but try.
I am here. It is done.
Whatever, as well as I can.
Yeah.
For the group.
Your concern.
Please.
Very
Out of the way.
As directed.
I'll do my best.
You're a queer fellow.
You point, mold plate, and packing steel.
I'll do my best.
Less talk, more
You
fight.
have need of me?
I care not. I'm gone.
You've as you direct.
Yes, indeed.
Cool. Mold
Not
plate
coming around the corner?
and packing steel.
Yes?
You point, I bunch. Full plate and packing steel.
Good job. Sneak up on it. Ow.
I'll do my best.
Nope.
Less full plate and packing
You have need of me?
steel.
I'll do my best.
Hey, we went up a level.
Cool. Full plate and packing steel. You point, I
I'll
bunch.
do my best.
Save.
I am here.
Okay. I got 1 hit point. Can I get more than that? Please. 19 again. Is it possible for me to get more than 1 hit point?
I am here.
19. Let me try like 2 more times.
I am here.
It seems like 19 is, or 1 hit
I am
point
here.
is what I can get. Oh, there we go, 20. Can I get higher than that? Did I just get a bunch of
I am
unlucky
here.
rolls? That's 20 again. That's 20.
I am here.
I'm pretty sure the game doesn't remember what you rolled previous. So you can keep doing this. It's not like it's like...
I am
It's
here.
got, like, save-scumming things in there. 19. Okay. I guess 2 hit points.
I
Once
am
more.
here.
19. Okay. No. We'll go with 20. That seems like the maximum I can get. The braver than I am, we always set it to max HP when you, a level when you play.
Not in this.
Cool. Full plate and packing steel.
You if none of
The extra hit points are nice, and it's my own fault for giving my character low constitution.
Not in this.
So-
I can, but try.
Can I actually do that in the settings? Like, make it so that I always get full hit points on level up? It might be in the launcher thingy. I'm not too sure, actually. Okay, nothing back there.
No!
Damn it.
Record. As directed.
Can I help you? I can, but
My
try.
decency is refreshing.
That's a lot of kobolds.
Lacking. Whatever they need. No less.
Nature as you direct.
You have. I'll do my best. Yes?
Do you have some way to deal with all of them?
Aye, bunch.
Can I help
Am I gonna waste a potion on those?
I am here.
No,
It is
they're
done.
kobolds. Come on. They may have flaming arrows, but
My blade will cut you down to size.
Do they wish my ear?
Your concern, indeed.
Record no less than done.
fireball.
No!
That worked well, except for the part where my
I am here. It is done.
mirror image wore off because I got hit by so many
My
arrows.
blade will cut you down to
For the
size.
eyes! Run!
Nature's servant awakens.
Record no less than done.
Good.
Your concern,
Good crazy.
certainly.
All these stupid kobolds.
Yes? Certainly.
Again, I really don't remember the like
I am
spawns
indeed.
being this high. Nope.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness!
I'll do my best.
You butt kicking for
Have need
goodness!
of me if none are better.
Yes, as you direct.
I'll do my best.
You've a task.
Your concern, indeed.
Whatever they need. No less than done.
I can, but
Come back into the corridor. Thank you for triggering that trap.
Yes, indeed.
you have need of me. I'll do my best.
Do they wish my ear?
Yes?
Record no less than done.
Let's talk more fight!
Whatever they need.
Full plate and fucking steel!
There we go.
Can I?
That's what I was planning
Go
on
for
doing.
the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Run!
I am here.
My blade will cut you down to
Blue
size.
point, I bunch. Full plate
They
and
wish my
fucking
ear?
steel.
As directed.
Your concern?
Inward.
It is done.
That doesn't lead to where I told you to go.
It
To battle!
Record. No less than done.
I'll do my best.
I am here.
That's enough.
certainly.
I can but try.
Man! So many of those! How many kobolds was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25?
Yes,
Ugh.
certainly.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
Pick up all the fire arrows from them. Bonk.
Cool ones. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I am here.
You point butt kicking for goodness.
It is done.
Less talk, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You can actually see which piles have arrows in them, which is quite nice.
Cool one. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yep, this way.
Probably not going to run short of these anytime soon. Put that up there.
What you want?
Yes,
You butt kicking for
omnipresent
goodness.
authority figure.
There we go. So we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, nearly 4 and a bit stacks.
You're a queer fellow.
Let's see. I'm gonna put more of them into open locks. Can't put above 100. I don't know what benefit that comes with. I'll put the others into find traps. I guess there might be locks which like lower your open lock chance or whatever. I don't know.
I've done had enough of this. I care not.
Okay.
Yep. This way.
Right.
Yes, indeed.
You've a task?
Yes?
I am here.
Agua en Madha.
Servant awaits.
Your concern? Yes?
I can but try.
What do you see down here? More kobolds? Oh, right. You can see where we were over here. So this is the same dungeons
Weaker.
Ow!
I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
That we were in underneath Gullikin.
I am here.
Let's have a rest. Good.
Your concern?
Kobolds didn't waken us.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Agua en Madhat.
You've attacked?
Though I hear kobolds running around. There they are.
Whatever. No less.
What you want? I'm gone.
Agua en
I am
Madhat.
This group shows promise.
It is done. Your concern?
I kind of want to keep someone in here so that they don't
Less
spawn.
squeaky wheel gets the kick.
There's actually an exit there. Ow. Where's that lead?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes, it is done.
I don't know.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Right. This is in the basement of the
You're a queer fellow.
Nature for the group.
of the
I am
Thingy.
here, certainly.
we had to find the secret
done.
door before we could go back through it.
Your concern? Certainly.
Ah, you're all back, just as I was fearing.
Yes,
They wish.
Go for the...
I am certainly. Your concern?
You have none of better.
For goodness!
Ugh. Okay, let's not go that way. 'Tis a silly way.
I am here. Your concern?
I care not.
Yes, certainly.
Okay.
I am here.
You can lead.
Nature's servant awaits.
Your concern?
Agua en Madhat.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
There we go.
You cannot save at this time.
Okay.
Yep, I've done. What you want? This way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is done.
I've done had enough of this.
I am here, certainly.
I care not. This way.
Okay. There's just something else which I could do which will make this a bit easier. Resist fire. That's on a single person. I do have a robe of fire resistance.
Your concern? Yes, indeed.
Oh, I was really not in this.
Which, is going to help me a little. So. I guess we've explored this area. Let's just, head on to the next one. Let's see. So that goes around there. That leads into a room here. Does that loop back around that way? And then there? Let's go this way.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
My blade will cut you down to size.
To battle!
Whatever is directed.
I am here. I must have your concern.
Of course, the fire resistance protects me from the fire, but it doesn't protect me from the,
I am here, indeed.
doesn't protect me from the piercing damage which the arrows deal anyway. I guess Dynahair's belt of piercing would help there.
For right! For the fallen!
Your concern? Yes, it is done.
I'll do my best.
Then as well as I can.
I am here.
Make as you direct.
You need me? I can, but try.
As well as
It is done.
I'll do my best.
Cool!
I care not. I'm gone.
Yes, certainly. I am here, certainly.
For the fallen!
Go
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
Boo!
cut you down
Go
to
for the
size.
eyes! Run!
Very as directed.
It is done. Yes?
You gold plate and packing
Can
steel.
I help you? You have need of me?
I am here.
I can, but I'll do my best.
Your concern. It is done.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Run!
Whatever is
Oh, my
directed.
heart's really not in this.
Yes?
I wish my ear.
To battle! I am here, certainly.
Okay, let's head back around.
Oh, my heart's really not in
Lest
this.
squeaky wheel get stuck.
You've attacked as you direct.
That all, as well as I can.
Oh, my heart's really not in
Kicking
this.
for goodness.
Certainly.
Yep, I'm gone.
Whatever they need.
If none are better.
They wish my ear.
Yes, I am. It is done.
You butt kicking
What
for
you want this
goodness.
way?
Your concern. It is done.
I can, but try.
Let's talk gold plate and packing steel.
Yes? It is done.
Cool gold plate and packing steel.
I'm not gonna bother picking up these arrows. I've had enough.
Nature's
My
servant
blade will
awaits.
cut you down to size.
I am here.
You point, I punch. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Your concern?
Let's go this way.
Yeah, as good as done.
Yes? Indeed.
I might have actually gotten most of what we were supposed to get down here.
I am here. Indeed. I must have
I'm trying.
your
Let
concern.
me have a think. Because there was the ogre mage eye which we killed. There was another mage which we killed.
Yes? I am here.
For the
Your
fallen!
concern? To battle! Certainly.
Oh, hello. Strike me down. Take the armor back. Here we go. This is the thing which we're supposed to do. Or which we can do. This is the traitor which we heard the story
It is
about.
done.
You've for the good.
Undead Knight.
As directed.
You, I can,
need
but
aids.
try.
Let's talk more fight. Squeaky wheel
Nature's
gets the
servant
kick.
awaits.
If none are better.
There we go. And he's got a spear, but it's just a normal spear. Ancient armor. This rusted set of armor must be centuries old. For what you make of it, it must have once been a magnificent set of plate armor.
Cool one.
I am here. Indeed.
So I think...
My blade will cut you down to size.
Your concern?
Good job, Vince. I think somewhere there is a
I
Can
am
I
here.
help you?
sarcophagus we can put this in.
It is done.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
Okay.
Certainly. I am here.
I care this way.
Immo and
You've as good as done.
You gold plate
Yep,
and
I've done
packing
had enough
steel.
of this.
have a look for traps.
You have. I'll do my best.
What you want? I'm gone.
Ah, there's one right there. There we go. I don't think you get experience for disarming traps. It didn't, at least it didn't come up with any there.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Damn it, everyone, you're supposed to see that.
Your concern. It is done.
Let's talk
Wait,
gold
Minsk.
plate and packing steel.
This way, please.
Cool one, sir.
Yes, it is done.
Here we go. Here's the noisy lads.
You point squeaky wheel gets the kick.
So it was, so it is. Together enter, together fall. Brother traitor completes the one. Together free. There they go, they disappear. We got 1,500 experience for that. Is there anything else we can get from that? Let me just have a look. It's not going to be a case of charisma being based off of it again, is it? Okay. Okay. So apparently you've got two things you can do with the armor, but we got the best reward. The other one is you get a sword for it. But reading about the sword, called Vampire's Revenge, sounds cool, but it is pretty useless. Because it gives you a -1 Thaco bonus. It's cursed. It lowers your intelligence by 1. And it inflicts damage upon the wielder and heals the target. And on hit, the wielder receives the berserk effect for 1 turn. So, yeah, not very useful. I guess you could use it to heal your party members? In a way, but... Let me see something. What's this? So where is the place I'm thinking of? Right, okay. Yeah. Allcaster is to the west of here. So it's like, oh, fun
I am
sword.
here.
But, you know.
Indeed.
Give the ghosts their armor. I think we've actually gotten everything in here now, so let's leave. If the kobolds will let us. We have to sort of go either this way or down here, which means going through there. Either way, we have to go through that room because the damn dungeon wraps back around on itself. There's nothing else down here. There's no chests or anything like that in here, so there's just the loot, which is on the kobolds, what's dropped by the ogre magi, and also the other mage, which we got. So Tiny hair, please. Tiny hair, please.
You direct.
Your concern, indeed.
I wonder if the enhanced edition makes this any better. Personally, I would turn down the spawn rates on these kobolds. Why are they constant spawns? I feel like they should only repopulate when you leave an area.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
Yeah, whatever.
Right, move.
As well as I can.
For the group.
Less bowl plate and packing steel.
No less than done.
Yes?
I
Okay.
do my best.
I am here.
But I have to go around the corner. Yep.
Your concern? Indeed.
Do they wish my ear? As well as I can.
Can I
Back
help
home.
you?
As well as I can.
Yes? It is done.
Whatever they need. As well as I can.
Let's save.
It is done.
Cool bowl plate
Your
and
concern.
packing steel.
Yes?
I hope that affected enough of them.
Your concern. Indeed.
I tell you one spell which would be fantastic in this situation.
Viewpoint.
That would be protection from normal missiles.
Indeed. I am here.
If none
Your
are better.
concern?
Camaraderie, adventure,
Yes?
and
Certainly.
steel on steel. The stuff of legend. Right, move.
They will as well as I can.
I am here.
You've as good as
Your
done.
concern?
Oh, my heart's really
Yes,
not
it
in
is
this.
done.
Let's go down this way.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party.
Okay.
Certainly.
Can
we rest in here?
You may not rest.
Nope.
You're a queer
I
fellow.
am here. Indeed.
Okay. Hello. Just come up through your basement. I killed a whole bunch of kobolds.
Indeed.
Who's this then? More intrepid fools on the road to a beating?
What did he say? You may think you don't need my help, but I'll wager a sour egg to a 12-pound goose that there be something off kilter in your head. Most of your wanderers are but a quart moon away from a lunacy at the best of times. Okay.
Certainly.
Well, gee, thanks. Did you want us to sort out stuff to do with the, I've received news that you have cleared out the Firewine Bridge ruins. No longer will kobolds plague our tiny village. I'm not so sure about that. I must congratulate you on a job well done. Everyone is grateful for your help. Take the small amount of money as a show of our gratitude. 250 gold. Yay. Honestly, I think we get more money just by looting all the kobolds, but oh well. The fire arrows might sell for more than that. Not that I'm going to sell them. Okay. I'm going to save here, and I'm going to take a quick break. So, I'll pause the recording, and I'll be back in a moment. You know, when I started this session, I'm pretty sure the words, "Oh yeah, we're going to be continuing with the main quest by going to the Cloakwood Forest," passed my lips. I guess we'll at least try and set our foot in there, since I got terribly sidetracked.
All right. Your concern?
D'accord. No less.
Keep none of pepper.
Whatever they need.
I'm gone.
You have need. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
They wish my ear.
Yes?
For the fallen!
I can, but try. Oh,
I am
heart's
here.
really
For the
not in
eyes,
this.
boo! Go for the eyes!
Your concern? Certainly.
This game's good at sidetracking a person. There's a lot of things to do. And I like just wandering around and, exploring. So, there we go.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
I am here.
Can I...
Your concern?
Agua en Madha.
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority figure.
This isn't pointless sidetracking either, because, it serves the purpose of finding items, which will make things easier in the long run.
Yes?
So,
You've attacked.
Agua en Madha.
I am here.
Nature's servant awaits.
okay, that's enough healing.
Your certainly.
I'm pretty sure the kobold jumped off into the distance and waited for us for like 16 hours, but oh well. Or maybe it despawned. Oh, hobgoblins.
March! Forward march!
Into
Forward march! Forward march! Spare no one! Spare no one!
Yes, for the good.
Let's talk gold plate and packing steel.
I tell you what else I want to my character is a blur spell. That'd be fantastic.
Yep, I'm gone.
As well as I can.
I am here. Certainly. Your concern? Yes?
Chop chop.
My blade will cut you down to size.
It is done.
Cool! Butt kicking for goodness!
I am here. It is done.
You have need of me if none are better.
What you want? I've done had enough of this. Huh, you're a queer. This way.
Okay.
Your concern? Certainly.
So I think up here is where the ruins of Ocaster are, which is where I was planning on going. It's like up here, so we need to find the path up the cliffside.
Down the
Go
side.
for the eyes, Boom! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
They wish no less and done.
Yes, indeed.
Whatever type of bird make that screeching in the background. I think I always assumed it was basilisks, but I'm pretty sure there's none on this level, in this area. I guess some kind of buzzard. Up there? No. How do you get up there? Is there a tunnel which I have to go into? Oh.
To battle!
You've attacked as you direct.
For the fallen!
I am here. It is done.
It's a skeleton. He had a halberd, a composite bow, and
Yes?
some arrows. Let's try over here.
Whatever, as well as I can.
Down
I am
here.
here. Certainly.
Please, don't go first.
They wish
Go
no
for
less
the eyes,
and done.
Boom! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Your concern.
Go for the eyes, Boom!
Yes?
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I am here.
Is that called?
Indeed.
Whatever, as well as I can.
It is done.
They wish my ear.
I care not. I'm gone.
Yes? I am certainly.
Okay. Let me have a look at the map. Okay. The area map is not the same picture as the actual map the party walks on, and the path up the top of the cliff at coordinates 3150, 1970 is not visible in the former. I see. Okay. That's a little weird. Right. It's down here. Here it is. There's even a little cobblestone here, but I just overlooked it. I guess because that path is laid over the background image and I forgot to include it. Yeah, you can't see it there. So. You can see it's kind of just pasted over the top of the cliff texture they used. Or the photograph of a cliff they used. Here we go. Here's some ruins. And here is what I've been expecting to see for a while. The best of schools. A storehouse of ancient arcane knowledge. Lost, all lost. A common dungeon now. All for knowledge did we strive, nothing left. Hope would return with the retrieval of the simplest of tomes. Beneath the rubble on the lowest floors, return hope. History is so important. Apparently the ghost of Ulcaster himself haunts the ruins of his doomed school. I don't know what he seeks exactly, but he did mention that simply returning a few tomes would restore some hope to him. His words seem to suggest that there are books in the rubble below. I will keep an eye out for them. We shall all live again someday.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I'm not too sure about the story of this place, but
You're concerning.
For the fallen!
I can but try.
I don't remember whether there's anything really above ground here.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
So, let's rest. Oh, hello. The smell of rotting flesh wakens you. Looking about, you see the shambling figure of a zombie.
What you want? This way.
The very fleshy image of a zombie,
Yes,
too.
it is done.
Nature as you direct. Whatever as well as I can.
If none are better.
As you direct.
You bold blade and cutting steel.
I am here. Indeed.
Less talk, more fight.
I can but try.
Yes, I am here.
The zombie model to me always looked
I'll do my best.
oddly shiny. Okay, there we go.
Your concern?
Right,
It is
let's
done.
head down into the ruins.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Squeaky wheel
Yep,
gets
I'm
the
gone.
kick.
I am thinking
I
there's
wish
going to be
mine
traps
as
around
well as I
here.
can.
What you want? I'm gone.
Yes, it is done.
Don't actually remember this place
I'm
too
gone.
well. In my mind, I had this confused with
I
the
am indeed.
BioWare bridge ruins. Oh, hang on. Okay, I remember these.
I care this way.
Well, that rings a bell. These piles of
Your
bodies
concern, indeed.
in corners.
Yep, I'm gone.
I can, but try.
What you want? I'm gone.
Yeah, because I think there's
Yes?
ghouls and ghasts in
Certainly.
here. Nope. Come on.
You butt kicking
Minsk,
for
this way.
goodness.
You have. I can, but try.
Oh, hello. It's an ochre jelly.
I am. It is done.
I don't remember anything about them. Ow. That's just me.
Less butt kicking for goodness.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Your concern?
Okay, go around the corner and
To battle!
throw it to us. Okay, so we hit it. Khalid hit it and dealt 11 damage. Okay, we seem to be dealing damage to it perfectly fine. There we go.
Yes, indeed.
There's a mustard jelly. Gloopy gloop.
I am here.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the
You've
eyes.
outwalled the group.
Rask!
Your certainly.
Can I? I can,
Yes,
but
indeed.
try.
Cool. Gold plate and
I
fucking
indeed.
steel. You point.
Hey,
gold
please,
plate and
attack it.
fucking
Your concern is
steel.
done.
Less squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Khalid hit it. Minsk hit it and dealt damage. Okay.
Yes.
I need aid soon. Like who wants?
Minsk got hit by something.
Squeaky wheel gets
He's
the
slow.
kick.
Yes, it is done.
You point butt kicking for
He's also
goodness.
turned green. There we go. We get 2,000 experience for that. Have a look at his model. Oh no, Minsk is green.
Less
He's
talk,
looked
more
better.
fuss. Squeaky wheel gets
I am
the
here.
kick. Cool. Squeaky wheel gets
Nature's
the kick.
servant awaits.
I don't think a cure poison will fix that.
You point, I punch.
Also, I just noticed something. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. I was going to say they forgot to alpha some of that, but no, it's the sand inside of the hourglass. Let me see. Where is... I want to read about the enemies there. So, it was an... An ochre jelly. Ochre jellies are a variety of slime. They're immune to backstabs and missile damage and resistant to cold and magic. Okay. Mustard jelly are one of the more dangerous varieties of slime. They are immune to normal weapons, electricity, piercing damage, and many other forms of attack, especially missiles, cold, and magic. They are also immune to backstab with any weapon, because obviously they don't have a back. They are most vulnerable to fire, acid, and slashing damage. They have the ability to poison and slow their enemies. Right, what other ones are there? We've fought green slimes. They have ability to poison or infect its target upon a successful hit. Yeah. Have we fought a grey ooze? Where do you fight them? Nashkel mines. Yeah, I think we have. Grey oozes are a type of slime. They are completely immune to normal weapons, fire, cold, and magic, but unlike other slimes, they are vulnerable to missiles. They drop no items, and appear to have no special abilities beyond a special attack. So, yeah, there we go. I remember one type of slime or ooze in Throne of Baal, I think? Or maybe one of the Icewind Dale games. I think it's Throne of Baal. It was like a... It was like a pudding or something like that. It was called. And, it's completely immune to magic. So, magic weapons, don't do anything. Magic spells, don't do anything. By that point in the game, everyone basically has magical weapons. So you have to hit it with, like, plain old non-magical swords. Which, it's an interesting obstacle to overcome at a very late point in the game. Another longsword plus one. I've already got one. Imowen, are you able to use longswords? You can. Large swords, small swords. I'll give you the large sword because it deals more damage. No, hang on, because you've got a plus... You've got a short sword plus 2, so that's probably better for you because you can hit more often with it. Anyway. Now let me put this back on, because I don't think we're going to be dealing with any more fire? Hopefully not.
am here.
Unless there's some traps.
Indeed.
Okay. I think there's one type of jelly in lore which if it hits you, you'll turn into one of them. Something weird there. Here, there's nothing, but on this map, you can see, like, pools of blood on the floor.
Less talk, more fight.
Out of here.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Work no less than done.
Cool.
Going around the long way.
Squeaky
Okay.
wheel gets the kick.
Your concern? Indeed.
Let's save and rest.
Yes.
Wolves! Really?
Whatever
Down
this
here?
says I can.
Yes?
My blade will cut you down to size.
I guess it is a dread wolf. Another wolf.
I am here.
Go for the ice boom. For the eyes!
There we go.
Your concern?
You cannot save at this time.
Yes? Certainly.
I heard spider. Ah, there's a body we can
I am gone.
loot. 101 gold, a potion, and a dagger.
They wish as well as I can.
That's a dagger +1. Potion of Genius. Very much as the name implies, this potion will increase the intelligence of the imbiber by 4 points up to a maximum of 25. The effect will last the full duration, which is 15 turns, or until dispelled. That's pretty nice. I think I've got something like that. The dagger +1. I guess not hugely useful.
D'accord.
I am here.
Since Immo and... Actually, no, Dana Hair could use the dagger +1. It's a bit better than her punching everything in melee.
Concern? Indeed.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't like that
done had
potion's
enough of
just
it.
sitting out there in the open. Skydrop gem. And a potion of strength. I've already got one of those somewhere. Yeah, here we go.
You point,
Yes?
I punch.
Indeed.
That'll be where the spiders are. I see webs.
I am here.
Well, web's not going to help there.
As well as I
You've
can.
attacked the group.
Let's full
Minsk,
plate and
please.
What you want
fucking
this way?
steel.
D'accord. As directed.
Okay.
Your concern?
Whatever as well as
I am gone.
they wish my ear.
I care not. I've done had enough of
It
this.
is done.
Cool, squeaky wheel.
I am- it is
gets
done.
the kick. You point. Butt kicking for
As
goodness.
directed.
Your concern?
Excellent.
Certainly.
Pretty painful.
Yes?
Pretty
Certainly.
painless. Some health potions.
I am
And some
here.
gold. And I think...
Certainly.
Is there something else
An
we can get
open
around
wound
here?
in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
No. Yeah, okay. I thought one of the other bodies struck up would have something. I think we have to go up that way.
Your concern?
Ah. Die wolves.
For right.
It's weird that there's all that, like, blood on the overworld, on the area map, but I can't see it in game. Crap. Holy moly! Nobody got hit by that? I guess it was an illusion. Good. It was a very small fireball too, so... I thought everyone was going to die. There's another body. Arrows are cold, arrows are biting. Are they actually? Arrows are biting, yeah. Arrows are biting. And this is arrows of piercing? I guess maybe? Because these arrows are cold. Or ice.
Yes? I am certainly. I must have a...
I'll need a healer as
Who
soon
will
as
be
possible.
avenged?
There was a real fireball.
I care not.
Everyone.
I've done had enough of this.
Uh-oh. Let me just reload. That was actually a bit closer than I thought. I thought it was here.
I am here. Certainly.
Okay.
I care not.
Step back.
I'm gone.
I guess these bodies maybe should alert you about it, but...
Your concern. It is done.
Yep.
They're called.
Yes? It is done.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
To battle!
Whatever they need.
I am here indeed.
There we go. Hey, Chihiro went up a level.
Nature's servant awaits.
Does she get another spell? She does. Guess another bark skin would be useful. Ooh. Cold lightning. I think this is really, really good. It must be cast outside, otherwise it won't work. Caster is able to call down bolts of lightning. The caster can call down one bolt per turn. The spell has a duration of 1 turn per caster level. Each bolt causes 2d8 points of electrical damage, plus an additional 1d8 points for each of the caster's experience levels. Thus, a 4th level caster calls down a 6d8 bolt, 2d8 plus 4d8. The bolt of lightning flashes down in a vertical stroke at any of the priest's enemies. The caster does not choose the targets of the spell, though the lightning will not strike any of his allies. Pretty useful if you're outside. Invisibility Purge. Any invisible creatures within the area of effect have their invisibility dispelled. This includes creatures that are in Sanctuary, Improved Invisibility, Shadow Door, Invisibility, Mislead, etc. How's that different from the other, like, detect invisibility. Casting time 2, duration 4 turns, range 10 yards per level. I don't know. This sounds like it has a greater... It can detect more invisible creatures, more types of invisibility, but I know there's improved invisibility, so when you cast Detect Invisible on them, they only become partially visible.
Yes?
And then you have to, like,
It is
Detect
done.
Invisible on them again or something to make them fully visible. Or
I am certainly.
or dispel it. Oh, hello. It's a vampiric wolf.
Your concern?
Yeah! Leave me alone.
They no less than done.
What you want? Done had enough of this.
Well, that's not good.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yep. So much for Donna here.
Give Nana better.
Get them on the fire. That's really good, actually. I believe this pretty much just... Yeah. This has two abilities. One which you can shoot out a fireball, and another one where it's acting as a scorcher.
I am here. Your
Pretty good.
concern? Certainly. Yes?
All right. I always am. Nature's servant awaits.
Down to him, please. Everyone, actually. Might be a good time to use those fire arrows.
I've done had enough of this.
Yes, oh, as you direct.
Oh, I was held.
Nana better.
Wait, I was held through my mirror
Your
image?
company is a welcome part of this crew. Yes?
I didn't think that could happen.
Cool ones.
Your
There we go.
concern? Yes? It is done.
Because I thought I couldn't be hit while my mirror image was up.
Whatever they need, no less than done.
Oh well. Potion of absorption.
They wish my ear.
What you want? I'm
Okay.
gone.
Check this massive pile of bodies,
They call no
Imoen, and tell me whether there's a
You're a
trap.
queer fellow.
There is a trap.
I'm gone.
Thank you. What's in the pile of bodies? Potions.
You point. I. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I'm gone.
Less talk, more fight.
Okay. Yeah, drop those. Got a book. History of the Sisters of Light and Darkness. Well, we've read that. You don't need that.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
And I did just drop some of those arrows, so you don't really need to pick up some arrows again.
Yep.
I am here.
But there we go.
It is done.
Hello.
Your concern?
Whatever is directed.
What you want? I'm gone.
They wish my ear.
There we go. Is that the book we have to get?
I am here.
There's another room over here.
That no less than done.
Your concern?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
It is done.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes? Indeed. I am here. Your indeed.
They get 650 experience each.
Yes?
That's pretty good.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Whatever, no less.
I care not.
I am here. It is done.
Okay. I think that's everything. Okay, let's head out. Which way do I have to go? That way.
Yes?
That call?
I must have
You
aid.
have need of me?
I am here. Indeed. Your concern? Yes? I am
Something
here.
most unnatural here, and
Indeed.
I want no part of it.
Okay. I was afraid for a moment that was two vampiric wolves. But
Whatever, no
they're
less.
just dire wolves.
Your indeed. Yes? Indeed.
I was really expecting some ghouls or ghasts in here. Oh well.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I am here. Your concern? It is done.
Apparently those spiders are all back again. Let's leave them. I don't particularly want to tempt anyone getting poisoned by them. Okay.
Certainly.
Hey there, I have a book for you. Let me save.
Yes? Indeed.
Knowledge returns with these simple words on parchment. To teach once more in a celestial class. I will prevent the same from happening someday. Can experience 1,000. Seems to restore some clarity to the spectre of Ulcaster himself. He still haunts this place, but he is perhaps a little closer to letting go. Let me see if
I care not. This
Emma,
way.
when talking to him, does anything different. I'm sorry, where did that kobold come from? Didn't we just come up from that way?
Nature as you direct.
The game just decided to
I've done
spawn
had
one
enough
over
of this.
there.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Okay. Can we get anything else for that? Let me just have a look. Apparently he's only supposed to appear at night, which is what I thought, but I don't know. And let's see, what treasure is there? Dagger +1, Potion of Genius, Potion of Strength, Skydrop Gem, Potion of Healing, Arrows, Wand of Fire, Acid Arrow, Arrow of Ice, Fiery Burning. Okay. Right. Hmm. Okay. Well, the experience was nice. However, I'm going to let my inner greed speak here, and I kind of want a little bit more. And I came here for a specific purpose, and I'm not going to leave without it. Hey, you, get over here. This might go horribly wrong. I mean, he's a ghost. He'll respawn, you know.
I am. It is done.
They're called.
Good job.
Your concern.
Whatever they need.
Get him.
You've for the group.
If we could hit him.
Yes.
Stop running around.
Nature's servant awaits.
What did I do that for? Hold on a moment.
I am here, certainly.
Okay. What I meant to do...
I'll do my best.
Your certainly.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
I care not.
Nature for
Is-
the group.
Not
Your
move
squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You have, if none are better.
Yes, indeed.
Jahira.
Yeah.
For the group.
Doesn't seem to be bothered by my shenanigans. I'll make him care.
What you want?
I am here.
Okay, attack him. Of course there's a kobold. Yeah, kobolds, we're busy. Sod off.
You're a clear fellow.
Your concern.
Let's talk more fight.
Yes?
Whatever is directed.
You've attacked.
There we go, we hit him. What did we hit him with? Oh, Emma went hit him with a critical hit. And he took 0 damage.
I care not.
Can we hurt you with an arrow of biting or something? Hold on.
Yep. I'm gone.
Nature's servant awaits.
I might have to come back here.
Did I wish my ear?
What you want? My blade will cut you down to size. Oh. I feel so cold.
Record. As directed.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
Can I help you?
I am here.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
This is going so well.
You've a task.
I care not. I've done had enough of this. Yep. I'm gone.
Okay, we poisoned him. That's what I was trying to do. So he's taking 1 point of damage now from the poison. Hopefully it will kill him before it wears off. I don't know how many hit points he's got. Okay, looks like the poison wore off. These
What
maybe?
you want? This way.
Wait. Oh, Jahira hit him for 20 and he took 4 damage from her fists? That doesn't make sense.
You have need of me?
You point, I punch.
Your
Can I
concern?
just beat him unconscious?
Yes?
Less talk, more fight.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
Okay, let me have a look at something. We might actually have to purchase something. Or maybe the reason why I'm doing this is completely pointless because we could get what he has. He's got the robes of neutral magi, which is what I want. Because that will be good for our character. What's he? Let's see. He's got an AC of -20. Saving throws. Death 12, Wand 13, Poly 14, Breath 15, Spell 15. Magic is 105. He's immune to, yeah, basically everything. Acid, cold, electricity, fire, magic, crush, missile, pierce, and slash is all 100. You're not supposed to kill him. Can we get some more here? Okay, so there is... Well, that guy is not in my game. We can purchase a bunch of the robes from High Hedge. How much do they cost there? Don't know. Another way which we could kill him is by using the Dagger of Venom, which I don't have, but we've seen that. It's a +2 dagger, and on hit, it has a chance to inflict poison on the victim if they fail a saving throw versus death. So I think it was like 15,000 gold or something like that. Not very cheap. Okay. I will reload because I don't want to waste all those arrows on him. Let's head from here. I guess I won't kill him. He's too much hassle.
Yes, certainly.
How much money do we have anyway? 18,000.
It is done.
I'm going to go to High Hedge and we'll see about purchasing those robes rather than murdering some poor ghost for them. One other reason why I was tempted to kill the ghost is because he counts as an innocent, obviously. So he would actually lower our reputation, which our reputation is like 17. And I'm a little bit wary of Jahira getting upset. So I guess I could just go off and kill like a random peasant or something, and that would solve that problem. There's hobgoblins everywhere.
Forward march! No! Spare no one! Spare no one!
Just run.
Forward march!
All right.
No! No!
I've done had enough of this.
Indeed.
I don't want to deal with you all. I have places to go. Okay, good. High Hedge. There's got to be skeletons all around this place.
It is done. I am here. Your concern? It is done.
Oh, who are you? Kivan. Oh! Hey! Okay. This is another potential party member.
Hail! It is not often that I come across strangers in this part of the world.
What foolishness takes city dwellers this far from civilization? We're adventurers on the lookout for evil to smite. A strange coincidence. I have a quest similar to your own. I have been hunting the bandits in the region for the past few months. Perhaps if we worked together we would fare better. What say you to that? We don't have time to devote to that right now, perhaps in the future. Go ahead, we'll follow to wherever you take us. We'll help you against the bandits, but only if you tell us why you spent months hunting them. The leader, an ogre named Tazog, took the life of someone very dear to me. Okay, sure. I hope that we can work together.
Yes?
So, Kivan here, he's a ranger, like Minsk. Chaotic good. He has a racial enemy of an ogre instead of Knoll. Let's see. 18, 12 strength, 17 dexterity, 14 constitution, 10 intelligence, 14 wisdom, 8 charisma. Doesn't know any spells. What equipment does he have? He's got a bow, a spear, some arrows, and leather armor. He is an elf too, so yeah. It's got very good proficiencies, I think. Large sword 2, bow 2, spear 2. I think his stats look pretty good to me. Constitution might be a little low. But, yeah. Let's see. When asked about his past, Kivan reveals that he hails from the forest of Shilmista, though he has not visited his homeland for quite some time. He has instead been traveling the world driven by the darkest of obsessions, revenge. Kivan and his mate, Deheriana, were apparently on a romantic sojourn years ago when they were waylaid by a group of brigands. They were captured and tortured for the amusement of Tazok, the half-ogre that led the attack. Kivan eventually escaped, but Deheriana did not survive the encounter. Kivan is a man of few words, and obviously does not make friends easily. Likely he will not take much pleasure from life until he has revenged the death of his love.
What do you want? Don't bother me. Yes? What do you want? Don't bother me. Yes? What do you want? Don't bother. There is a time for talk. This is not such a time. Oh, my soul aches for my lost Deheriana. We must not waste time on idle chatter. My need for revenge gives me strength to go on. Yes?
Okay. There's one other thing which I haven't been showing off, but I should.
If you wish, but I'm not a very inspiring leader.
This is where I should be.
Magic is impressive. But now, minced leads! Swords for everyone!
This is where I should...
You couldn't have made a better choice.
This is where...
A wise choice to appoint the wiser.
This is where...
I will lead for as long as I am needed.
This is where I should be.
Every character has their own line for when you put them into the first position.
You're all buffle-headed.
This is where I am here. It is done.
So, I haven't shown that off with the other characters. Oh well. We really don't get too much banter when we have this party. They're all happy with each other, and they don't talk to each other either. You just get the occasional, like, you know, them, like, Khalid, praising, Minsk or Dynahair, and so on. Other party members will actually have a lot more dialogue with each other, and sort of mostly taunt each other, from what in the cases of which I remember.
Your concern?
Full plate
Yes,
and
certainly.
packing steel.
It's kind of interesting. I'm thinking about it, but you really don't get any of the, like, any dialogue relating to Khalid and Jaheira's, just ignore it. Khalid and Jaheira's, relationship.
You point squeaky wheel.
You get a little bit of it when you first talk to them, but they never talk to each other while they're in your party. And, yeah. Anyway. Let's see. I want robes from you. Robes of the neutral archmagi. It is far too expensive for me. 26,035. In that regard, it probably would be easier to go and kill, probably be easier for me to go and,
I care not. Yep. This
Why
way.
do I live in such a pissant
Your
town?
concern.
go and kill,
What you want?
Ulcaster for them.
This way.
Yes, certainly.
I'm gone.
At least I would just have to purchase the, don't think this is gonna make them cheaper. Nope. Okay. At least
I am here.
I would only have to spend the money for the, Dagger of, Venom. Where was that? Was that in Nashkel? No, that was at the, that was in Baragost.
Your concern? Yes? It is done.
Whatever they need.
Okay, well. Forgive me. Won't be going in there because we didn't purchase anything.
It is done.
Let's just leave.
I am here. Your concern? Certainly.
I am rather injured. Yeah, I have 8 hit points.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes? I am here. Certainly.
Okay. Go down here.
Indeed.
I'll have a look at the price of the, dagger. I think the robes of the neutral mage, I think they're the best ones which we can get in Baldur's Gate 1. So, for that reason, I would like them. In, like, Baldur's Gate 2, I'm pretty sure you can get, like, elven chainmail, which mages can wear and still cast spells with. So, but, that's not here.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than my competition.
Let's see. Dagger of Venom, 12,700. Identify the chainmail, please. Oh, what's this? Chainmail +2, Mail of the Dead. A mage can make an extremely effective assassin, as Vorusta illustrated over 400 years ago. He would create skeleton warriors equipped with this enchanted armor and a powerful blade, and give their circlet of power to the target as a friendly gift. When the killing machine was through with the work, Vorusta retrieved the equipment and started the entire process over. That's actually not too bad. It's the equivalent of the plate armor there, but mages can't wear it, so I might actually have Jahira wear it because it's magical, and I think it's, yeah, it's lighter by lighter than a plate mail, which is 50 instead of 10. Yeah, 10. So pretty good.
Your concern?
Okay.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Okay. So that. Sell the longsword +1. Don't need that. Sell those. Sell those. Okay. So one dagger of venom, please. There we go. Again. 1d4 +2, Thaco +2, poison damage, 6 points per round, up to a total of 15 damage. So that's the main reason why we're getting it, because of the poison damage, which is a save versus death, which gets past the immunity to basically every type of damage the ghost has. So.
Nature's servant awaits.
I am here. It is done.
Back to all cast we go, I guess.
Indeed.
Let's go to the tavern, inn, and rest up. I mean, I have all this gold. What am I going to spend it on? Spell scrolls, I guess.
Yes,
sir.
I think I showed off Garrick. I was mistaken also. I think I said that Silky up here was another potential party member. She's not. She's just part of the quest involving Garrick. I was mistaking her because of her name with another character you can get in Baldur's Gate called Ski. But they're two completely different characters. I'm sorry, who are we missing?
Yes, oh omnipresent
You hear her?
authority figure.
Your concern?
Where the heck did you go?
Indeed.
You want some whiskey?
Yes?
You've a task?
Agua in Mudhut.
Did I do the quest involving you?
You cannot save at this time.
This halfling here was asking me to do something and you're stealing my
I
gold.
had my old tobacco pipe.
Have you found those goblins yet? They were heading southeast through the Badlands, if that's any help. Whatever.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Can I?
You point,
Nature's
I
servant
punch.
awaits.
Your concern?
Agua in Mudhut.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
Okay.
It is.
Basically fully healed.
It is done.
Let's go back to
I am
Ulcaster.
here. Your concern?
There we go. Only took 8 hours to get here.
It is done.
I say only. A car trip of like 4 hours for me is... Ugh. So walking 8 hours would be a... Not even that. Like, the fact that we just took, like, I guess 8 hours one way to buy a dagger, stayed for maybe 16 hours at an inn, and then took 8 hours to walk back. I do kind of like the idea of the party camping out for 8 hours to heal up and all that. More than Neverwinter Nights has, where you just sit on the ground for a few minutes to heal. I feel like the former makes more sense, but with how often you rest in these games, I can totally understand why sitting down for like 2 minutes, or, you know, sitting down for less than 8 hours makes more sense.
You've a task?
Because otherwise you just end up
Servant
wasting
awaits.
days resting over and over again.
Certainly.
Oh, he is actually only out at night. I guess I was close enough to night that
I care not.
that it counted, does it? Okay. Give this to Imoen. You can have your dagger
Yep.
back.
I am here, indeed.
So how much is this going to lower my reputation by? Get him! Gank the ghost!
As well as I can.
Oh, there's a skeleton.
For the fallen!
You have need if none are better.
It is
Don't let him pass.
You for the group.
He's also got to fail a save versus death roll.
If none are better.
Whatever. No less. Down.
Let's talk bowl plate and packing steel.
Come on, everyone. Roll a 20. That's a critical miss. Just go the other way. Who's got the highest chance of hitting with,
No! Can I help you?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, skeleton.
They were as directed.
Who's got the highest chance to hit with, short blades? So I've got one. None. You can't use it. One. None. Okay. I guess maybe my Thaco might be lower. Yeah.
What you
Okay.
want?
Give it to me.
I am here.
We're not looking for critical hits here.
Huh, this way.
Oh, of course. Minus 20 AC. I guess probably only means you're hitting on 20s anyway.
Whatever is directed.
I can, but try.
Nature is good as done.
Well, I hit him. He made his save versus death, though.
I care not.
Yes?
Yep.
Yeah, that bless isn't helping at all, either.
Cool by the sun.
here. Your concern?
Tell you what.
Yes? I am here. Your it is done.
I'm gonna save here. And, we will go to the Cloakwood Forest. And I'll end it there. I will kill him in my own time. That's gonna take a while. Oh, man. Who knew killing a ghost would be so difficult?
You point, I
Yes?
punch.
It's just waiting until you
Indeed.
roll a 20.
I am here. It is done. Your concern?
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Ask!
I must have aid.
What you want? I've done had enough
Yes?
of this. My blade will cut you down to size.
My ear.
I am here. Your concern?
You're
Oh,
a
I
queer
don't want you
fellow.
using those.
I care not.
Yes? It is done.
Okay, here we are in the Cloakwood Forest. 1 day, 4 hours journey. We're here finally.
Certainly.
Tesloy.
As well as I can.
Your concern? Certainly, yes.
You're letting them nearly kill you, Pheak? Come on. They're like smart levels of threatening.
It's really not in this.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Ask!
Yep.
Your concern? It is done.
Okay. Well, anyway. That was a lot of dungeon delving. But I think I'm going to save it here. And we'll continue with this next time. N6, is it? Let me see. Yep. Okay. So yeah. We got to the Cloakwood Forest. Yay. I will try and kill Ulcaster in my own time. Get that robe, which I am obsessed with getting. And we'll start off with the Cloakwood Forest next time. We did finally make it to where I said we were going to go, yes. Picking up a few items and exploring a few places in the meantime. You know how it is. Ah, well. Don't hold your breath. I might get distracted again next. I might get distracted again I'll try and stay focused to get to the Cloakwood Mines next time. It's more because I know what's going to be coming up. The Cloakwood Mines is a dungeon I remember quite well. And I remember 2 things about it. 3 things, I guess. There's a difficult fight before you enter. There's a difficult fight within the mines themselves. And there's a difficult end fight as well. So I really want to get equipment which will help us a lot with that. Particularly the last fight in the Cloakwood Mines, I remember being a huge problem because, well, let's see, it's made up with a mage and 2 helmed horrors or something like that. And those helmed horrors have, I think they're called helmed horrors. They have a very good to hit chance. And the mage is casting spells at you the whole time. And he also has an protection from normal missiles, so bows don't do anything against him. We can work past that. But no, not hook horrors, helmed horrors. I think that's what they're called. Let me just have a look. They're like animated suits of armor. Oh no. Okay. Wait, hang on. Right, the ones I'm thinking of in the Cloakwood Mines are called battle horrors. They're basically the same thing as helmed horrors, but I guess maybe a bit weaker. So yeah. They're pretty tough, and there's 2 of them, and they have flaming swords, so that's another thing which you have to watch out for. So anyway, we'll have to deal with them next time. Luckily, in the process of these difficult fights, we'll get one item in particular, which will be very useful. So, it will make things a lot easier for us. But yeah, I'll thank you very much for joining, and hope you join me again next time.